the 2.5s. I can't remember the last time this has happened here in Phoenix. Landing 2.5 left, taking off 2.5 right here on the south side. How you like that? 2 for 1. Beautiful. Also have the flagship Valor, the American A321, lining up for takeoff next. Departure on 2.5 right. We'll see a few special liveries throughout the course of the day. Slight heading to Tampa, Florida, this A321.
What's it, next to 36, turn right on Foxtrot eastbound. Right on Foxtrot eastbound. Up to 209, take Federal 25 left, clear the lane, with
9 a.m. here in the busy Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Welcome back for day 2 of live plane spotting action in the Valley of the Sun right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 23rd, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at Terminal 4 Parking Garage. Welcome back, everyone. Good to have you. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Everything right now is on the 25s here on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor. Arrivals on 25 left. Departures on 25 right in front of our cameras. Oh, the morning rush has begun as well. Good to see you guys.
Cross 25 left, Fox 6, right turn echo, ground on the side, southwest 22 negative.
2226, connect plus 78 flight.
Next arrival on 25 left, American Airlines coming in from Tampa, flight 2232, 737, MAX 8.
25 left, cleared to land, 737, short final with variable at 3.
Number 225 left, Airline on 133, 49.
Liveries. How about Florida 1 is still on a 737 700 with Southwest heading over for a south side takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, southwest 1642. 25 right, line up away in American 2365.
State flag livery.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2365.
When you're back on the steps for departure, you'll be keeping flight and flight to your flight coming up on your left as well.
Mateo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. Happy belated birthday. And Kevin, and tell Rudy to go up to SFO in October for the Blue Angels because I want to invite you guys. Thank you, Mateo. Stan likes planes with the $2 Euro super chat. Says, sorry I'm late, but happy birthday, Kevin. No problem. Thank you. Had a great birthday yesterday. Show with the morning rush right in front of our cameras, that long line, and trust me, there is a long line just outside of our viewing area. The planes coming in from the north heading here to the south, lining up for takeoff on 25 right. Thursday, Kevin. Thank you for the Phoenix shows. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Glad you're enjoying the Phoenix shows. Should be another good day here today. A little different view than we had yesterday. We're actually more farther to the east of the field here, giving you guys a little closer view of the 25 right, arrivals 25 left. Got the beautiful South Mountain in the background there. Frontier A320 Neo now rolling down to 25 right. Florida 1 getting closer. Next arrival on 25 left, a flight coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 520 is 737-800. Followed by an A320 coming from San Antonio, Texas. American Airlines flight 2086. Florida 1, the 737-700 heading to Oklahoma City. Pushbacks. Terminal 4 right below us, Southwest Airlines. Joni with a $4 super chat, a cup of coffee. Thank you, Joni. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm sorry they didn't tune into your stream yesterday, but wanted to wish you a happy birthday one day late. Hope you had a great day. Thank you, Raina. Give me 1 second here. Our new bonding system is not working, so I have to go back to regular Wi-Fi. So give me 1 second. Might go drop here for a second. hopefully good to go now. Apologize about that. It is getting busy. I see the DHL, ABX Air, the 767, the flight that heads to LAX heading down as the morning rush is really starting to get busy now. Florida 1 is still in line over there. Alzheimer, the super chat says, hi, good morning, Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy. My heart will go on. AVL family, love LAX Airport and Phoenix to Topo Chico and hot pizza. Wow, good job. Thank you. Again, Oklahoma City is where this aircraft is going as it's getting really loud here. Let's go to another arrival on 25 left. In the meantime, United. Heading over to 25 right like a boss. One-year-old aircraft delivered in 1994. It's a converted 767-300ER own passenger plane. All right, Florida 1, that should be next. This aircraft heading to Oklahoma City, 737-700. Turn it, burn it, maybe. Turn it. Now burn it. Midday. Hi, Skittles. Good to see you. Thank you. So far, so good. Hope you're having a great day up there in northern Washington. All right, the aircraft lining up to 25 rights. American A319, Old America westbound. Delta 757 over here. I believe it's trying to get over to the 25s. A 2-for-1 shot here. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. All right, that DHL 767 getting closer over there to 25 right. So that Delta 757 is a sports charter arrived on the north side, actually trying to get over or across the 25s. So trying to cross over. Good luck. May the force be with you. Next takeoff is United Flight 1124 heading to Chicago Harris 737 at 900 ER. Bravo 25 left, another Old America West A319. Arrival on 25 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 3664 coming from Ontario, California, 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest Flight 3738 coming in from SFO and a 737 at 700. You guys enjoying the up-close views and amazing sounds here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Still trying to get over there to the south side. Sports Charter. I'm not quite sure who's in that Delta. It did come in from Vegas. All right, the flight to LAX converted 767. Taxi a lot shorter, I think. As the morning rush continues here on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Cancun, New Mexico. American Airlines Flight 515. It's an A321. Ah, they got the Delta across the runway. There she goes. Hurry, you're slowing things up over here, Delta. Come on, get a move on. It's like, I'm trying, I'm going the best I can. All right, good job there, Delta. I've said this before, at Plane Spotter's Paradise as well as Ontario, the closer you get to the E-Jet, it's quite impressive. Arrival on 25 left, Southwest, flight 1552, coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. All just above Southwest Large Hub here in Phoenix, Terminal 4. So you'll see planes coming into the gate as well. Terminal way out on the west side, and everything that we see here with Southwest Airlines here on the south side, Southwest is actually going to be moving to that new terminal years from now. And American, they say they're going to take all of these gates here on the south side. That's going to be a pretty large hub for American if that does come true. Lots of gate space here on the south side. Of course, we're pretty close to Southwest. They have a hangar here as well. Some guys doing some work over there on some 737s. Frontier flight heading to Cincinnati, flight 4112, while the Coyote livery, A320 Neo. That's not a Coyote. I'm reading that wrong. Coyote. It's definitely not a Coyote. How you doing? If you're wondering where that Delta 757 went, it's over there at Qatar Aviation. It is a sports charter. A lot of you guys were talking about the Phoenix Suns. I think the Phoenix Suns were actually playing here in Phoenix. It could have come in empty. It could be picking up a team. Southwest 737 at 700, rocking and rolling down at 25 at right. And we got that Frontier, not the Coyote. Off to Cincinnati, Ohio. the arrivals back up to the north side. G-Flight 295 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, G-Flight. Says Kevin, it's been a while. Great views today. Hello there, G-Flight. Yeah, you can't get better than Phoenix Sky Harbor. Awesome sounds, awesome views. The only thing we're missing is just a little bit more heavy action, but the views and the sounds certainly make up for that. That's for sure. Got a breeze, Airbus A220-300, possibly number 3 for takeoff. A flight heading to Provo, Utah to 2-year-old A220-300. Spano, the $2 super chat says, I'm in gate D. Glad you saw me land. Southwest Airlines flight 661 from San Jose, California. Welcome to Phoenix. Yeah, I can't really see the D gates here today. I'm kind of blocked by the SkyTrain building. Comes that Embraer. A Mara flight. We saw this take off yesterday. Let that prop get a little bit closer to us. I think our next arrival here on the south side is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6410, coming from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ. SkyWest colors on this Mara flight. CRJ coming up from Tucson, our next arrival on 25 left. Plenty of aircraft in line for takeoff here on 25 right. The Southwest 737-700 heading into gate C4, Charlie 4. America West, A320, still going strong.
Take off on your driver. Runway 25 right, relay 18.
Got a Volaris A320 in the mix as well. The flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 1883. The Amerifly heading to Vegas, by the way. It's the A320. They make it look like an A320 Neo by the eyeliner around the windows. colors heading to Vegas. These things were a dime a dozen in the Midwest in the 90s, early 90s. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says good morning, Kevin. Hope you had a wonderful birthday dinner. Thanks. That's a coding Mondial on Frontier Tail. Have a good day and stay cool. Well, I was just reading off of what was on Flight Radar. I guess we really got it wrong, huh? Thank you, Ron and Linda.
I'm at 1541, 57, 25 right, line up 25 right, line up and wait, American 1541.
We do have a arrival coming up on the 25 at left. Southwest, coming in from LAX, flight 2342, 737 MAX 8. Be followed by Beach King Air 350i, coming in from Gallup, New Mexico, Advanced Air.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1541. 1998, Flight 158, runway 25 left at Hotel 7, line of voyage, traffic will depart the parallel runway, straight ahead. at Hotel 7.
25 left, Hotel 7, clear for takeoff, left 240 on departure to flight 158.
That's 1541, American departure.
Approach departure, American 1541, good day.
American 1998, just got the parallel runway, will turn left on airborne, runway 25 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1998.
Next takeoff on 25 right, heading to Columbus, Ohio, 737-800, American Airlines flight 1998. So there you go. If you wanted to fly out to LAX, let's say from Columbus, Ohio, you would have to come here to Phoenix and then head to LA. No Columbus flights there in LAX, direct flights.
American 1998.
Air Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. The Jane, thank you so much. To the Advanced Air coming in from Gallup, New Mexico. Next arrival. Have a Delta E321neo heading down for a takeoff on 25 right. Speaking of Delta, that is the next takeoff. This look, that is an option that the airlines have to pay for. The eyeliner look. Delta spending the extra money to have that stylish look. slowing down at 25 right. Also a southwest heading into one of the gates right below our microphone. Let's head to that real quick. The Delta A321 Neo up next for takeoff. Flight heading to Minneapolis. Aircraft delivered in July of last year, flight 1047. Oops. Walked away from the camera. Southwest flight coming into Charlie 6. Charlie 6. Charlie 6. Right in the back with the $2 super chest is coming. It's a Cody Monday. My misspelling. No worries. Well, I called it a coyote, so I don't know if you can get any worse than that. Also have the SkyTrain right below us as well. It's United 737. Hey, how's it going?
It's now 6:30.
Oh, yes. How's it going? Where'd you come in from?
It's Jason.
What are you doing in here in Phoenix? Oh, okay. What time is that at? 12:40? It's an afternoon game? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Wait, where are the A's playing this year? Where? Oh. Okay. Okay. So are they just putting them on the road more this year? Yeah. 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 That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we'll go back. Did you get a goodie bag? Okay, perfect. All right, good to meet you. Flight information as I possibly can here today. A United flight heading to Denver. The Southwest flight was heading to Dulles. 737 Max 8. Once again. It is officially 10 a.m. here in the Valley of the Sun. You are watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport airplane spotted action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is so loud here I can't even think. What day is it? Oh, that's right. It's Thursday, April 23rd, 2026. I love the loud sound. Sorry if you can't hear me very well here today. I'm really not saying anything much here today that's important. More important that you hear the planes. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here from Terminal 4 Parking Garage. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast, as we call it. Subscribe, share the stream, all that jazz. Spencer with the $2.67 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says good morning, Kevin. How was your birthday dinner last night? We had a good dinner. We went to Richardson's Restaurants in Central Phoenix. Great dinner. It was a lot of fun. Great food. Great staff. My mom brought a chocolate cake from AJ's. And we all ate like 4 pieces. There was 4 of us at dinner. And I said, you know what? Take the cake back to the kitchen. And they took it back. And I think within like 10 minutes, the cake was gone. My mom was like, no, I want to take that home. I said, Mom, you're going to take that cake home and you're going to eat it? Yeah, right. Give it to the staff. audio here. Are we going to see any Southwest flights here today? Oh, just a few. Next takeoff, Southwest heading to Boise, Idaho. A brand new 737 MAX 8, flight 2179. Well, that morning rush only lasted about an hour here today, 9 to 10. I can't remember if that's how long it lasted yesterday or not. To 737 and MAX 8, starting engine 2. Charlie thinks it was longer. The morning rush was longer yesterday. I think it was. Got a pilot checking his aircraft out. Got his flashlight. Checking out his 737-700. So I guess we're pretty much going to stay with the 2.5s here today. I can't remember. There may have been a time, maybe 3 years ago. If you guys remember, I was here. It was the day that Fox 10 Arizona came and did the morning show live shot. It was raining out that day. And I think we did have the 2.5s that morning. So this isn't the first time that I haven't seen the 2.5s starting off here in the early morning. It's just usually they take off on the 7s, and then if the wind switches, usually in the late morning or afternoon, they'll switch to the 2.5s. But we're staying with the 2.5s here. Here's something we don't see at LAX anymore, Allegiant, though the merger with Sun Country coming up. So more than likely we'll see Allegiant back at LAX. marching over there for a south side takeoff. Let's go to 25 left.
So weird to see it in Legion. We just have not seen that at LAX in quite some time.
Take off, give up, right? 12209.
Of course, Legion has a big presence here in Mesa, Gateway Airport out to the east. Also have a Frontier A320 Neo also marching over there to 25 at right. as we get more information on an alert 2 back there at LAX. food, but got the Jamocha shake. It was quite tasty. Oh, the good old Jamocha shake. I forgot about the Jamocha shake. Isn't it your birthday today? Michelle, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Michelle RS, one of Great Mods. Southwest 737 700 heading into gate C3, Charlie 3. Just monitoring what's going on back there at LAX. It looks like it's the American flight heading back. We do have a corporate jet arrival on 25 left back here at the Valley of the Sun. Aviation, right? Kind of a hybrid livery going on there. Heading to Sholo, the Contour Aviation Flight 3386, ERJ 135 LR. Next arrival on the 25 left, Southwest Flight 3070 coming in from El Paso, 737 at 700. Arizona, which is basically northeast of us here in Phoenix. The alert. Okay, so we did take it. An American A321. Southwest flights going to be heading out. Actually, there's a fourth. We do have a United 737 heading over here for Southside at takeoff. mean that airfares rising 20%, and they may never come back down even if gas prices decrease. I don't know if you guys can hear me. So United Airlines comes out yesterday and says we're raising all of our ticket prices by 20% this summer, and they may not come down if the price of gas comes down. Well, thank you so much, United. At least you're being honest, right, United? Next takeoff is Southwest Flight 4667 heading to San Diego, 737 at max 8. Got that pushback of that 737-700. Once again. Removed before flight. WestJet 737 heading over here for Southside takeoff. To LAX and Old America West, A320, flight 2889.
5 right.
737-800s back in the early 2000s. This was the updated livery. Of course, this will be going bye-bye with the merger of Allegiant.
Line up runway 25 right, and
Let's go to WestJet. Believe it or not, WestJet will be pulling out at LAX. Flight heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737 MAX 8, 3-year-old aircraft.
American 2682, traffic inside, line up, leave runway 25 right.
Arrival on 25 at left, another corporate jet. Increase 20% and it may never come back, your chances of a merger are decreasing just by saying that. what's going on here. So I'm inside the Terminal 4 parking garage. That in front of me is south. That is south. We're looking south. The 2 south runways, 25 right and 25 left here on the south side. That is South Mountain. Actually, you can't see it, but I'm pointing it over here on Jockey Cab. South Mountain there in the background. So the planes are coming in from the east and departing out there to the west, if that helps. In the older Sun Country livery. Our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles on Sunday. Looking at that, I'm going to bring the Sunday show back high atop the H Hotel, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. your last time before the fall. Yes, this is our last time here in Phoenix before the good old summer hits the Valley of the Sun. We'll be back in the fall, but yeah, this is our last trip here to Phoenix for the summer season. Well, it's still springtime, but definitely won't be here for the summer unless something big occurs here in Phoenix. We can always come out for something like that, but no plans to be coming back here during the summer. Corporate jet departing over there on 25 left.
About 50, we got upside. Take off your 5 right, we'll maintain it. Underboy 25 right, American 2448.
Looks like we have a Delta A330. I believe that is the flight heading back to Atlanta. Should be heading over here for a south side takeoff. The Advanced Air Beach King Air 350i heading to Silver City. Also heading for a south side takeoff.
Right, takeoff, American 2448. 25 right, line up the light, 448.
Old America West A319. Again, that is Advanced Air Flight 9 heading to Silver City, a 16-year-old Beach King Air 350i. Boy, am I glad. I can feel the sun coming through the parking garage. We decided to come one level down to level 8 here at the 444 parking garage. I think we got enough sun yesterday to last us for a week in the shade here today. Delta A330 should be starting its taxi here shortly. We'll be heading over here to 25 right. We do have a 25 left arrival.
American
737-800 American now starting his roll down at 25 right. With Delta now starting its taxi, we'll head down here for a south side takeoff on 25 right. Also a Frontier A320 Neo also heading over here. How you doing, Cookie?
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 27. 25 right, line up and wait for notice.
temperature of the stream here.
Left hotel 7, take off right 9.
Left 240, 25, right, quick takeoff, wing pavement. I'm away 25 right southwest, pavement.
Coming up to the top of the hour, already almost 2 hours in today's broadcast. Our next arrival in 25 at left, American Airlines in the One World livery, flight 2983, coming up from San Diego, 737-800. Looks like the Atlanta-bound Delta A330-200, number 3 for takeoff, possibly number 4. Let's go to the One World livery. Left, another special livery. Southwest Airlines in the Maryland 1 livery, coming up from San Diego, a 737-700. Will be followed by Frontier Flight 3721, coming from Austin, Texas, an A320neo. Number 2 for 25 at left. Delta A330-200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Our next takeoff, 25 right.
official liveries. One World crossing over 25 right, same time, southwest. Maryland 1 at 737 at 700, also crossing over 25 right. Maybe we shall come to a gate close to our cameras here.
Adelaide, 25 right, Oscar 1348.
So unfortunately, the Maryland 1 actually stayed a little farther on the west side of the gates, so won't be seeing Maryland 1 at least at the gate. A321 Neo rolling down at 25 right.
I'll keep an eye on him, clear takeoff 25 right, American. We have the party there. I line up the way runway 25 right, southwest 3840.
There we got more arrivals on 25 left.
Maintain visual separation, so for takeoff runway 2.
take off there at 25 at left. Flight arriving was coming in from Santa Ana, California. American Airlines flight 2466 is 737-800. Next arrival on 25 at left, United Airlines flight 1895 coming in from Houston at 737-900. All right. Just after 11 a.m. here in the Valley of the Sun, you're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Plane Spotting action right here in your home. For live streams, Airline videos live. It is Thursday, April 23rd, 2026. The loud sounds, as much as I love it, confuses my brain sometimes. I'm just listening to the sounds and not listening to my head. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here. High top Terminal 4 parking garage. Lots of action ahead. More flights heading here to the south side, coming from the north. Of course, Alaska's gates are up there on the north side of Terminal 3. A320neo. next arrival on 25 at left, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3951, coming from LAX. It is an E-Jet. Gates are getting empty here at Terminal 4 with Southwest. Only means one thing. We'll have more flights on their way in. All right, the E-Jet coming in from LAX. Up next for arrival, 25 at left. To St. Louis, flight 3516. It's a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 25 at left, Southern Airways Express, coming in from Imperial, that Cessna Grand Caravan. Buffalo 25 to the left, a flight coming from Yuma, Arizona, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6428, CRJ 700, followed by American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6415, coming from Tucson, and E-Jet. Arizona with a $5 super chat says you missed Coppers from the Air National Guard last night. Took off from Phoenix and was doing nighttime at touch and goes over at Mesa Gateway. What a would have been. Get that thing down. Have another Frontier A320 Neo heading it down for Southside takeoff. Who do we have here? It looks like a turtle. Is that a turtle? No, that's not a turtle. Look at it. Come on, that's not a turtle. I have no idea what that is. A little WestJet 737 over here. 737 to 700 looks a little beat up over there. Look at that tail. I thought it was a special livery at first. Flight heading to Calgary, flight 1163, a 22-year-old 737-700. All right, let's see. What is this? Salamander. Rivero, the Puerto Rican Toad livery, flight 1828. Heading to Chicago O'Hare in the A320 Neo. It was a toad, and I thought it was a turtle. Alright. 737-700 cleared for takeoff, 25 at right. Delta Delta connection, SkyWest at 3951 coming from LAX to EJet. I could have swore we saw it land. Did it go round?
Something up 25 left, hotel 7, 5 back up. Phoenix Tower 5 recovery, I'm going to take northbound runway slow, low. North better, we're at the finish on the horn. We're going to go north just about a mile or so, and then we'll turn back south. And the one just taken off. Inside West 11th Street.
It did it? I thought I should have stayed with it. I thought it touched down. I know it touched down. Now I want to know what happened. Could someone go back and confirm that I did get it touching down? Apparently going around.
Runway 25 right, left 35.
It landed at the same time that Southwest, yeah. Interesting. Beautiful day here in the Valley of the Sun. You're looking directly south. That EJet stayed on the ground this time. arrival on 25 left, another corporate jet. Toronto, flight 17 to 20. Gotta love the tail on the Rouge. American A321neo, equivalent from LAX, flight 2441. Not quite sure if it's going to head up to the north side for arrival. A319 waiting for takeoff clearance, 25 right. Again, heading to Toronto, Canada. We've got a 737-700 going to be pushing back here shortly, right below our cameras. Flight heading to Austin, Texas, flight 544 and 19-year-old 737-700. Phoenix, Roblin 25 left. Southwest Airlines flight 2599 coming in from San Antonio, 737-700. Delta 757. Believe it's heading our direction. Flight heading back to Minneapolis, flight 2206, a 23-year-old at 757 at 300. Some of you guys are, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. You can blame my mom. My mom dragged me out late last night. Yes, my mom. Yes, my mom. Y'all met my mom a couple weeks ago there at the H Hotel. Yes, blame my mom. I said, Mom, I have a show in the morning. I gotta go. She was enjoying herself too much. Out dancing at the bar, you know. It was my birthday, so that's what's going on. Blame my mom. Oh, Barb. That's right. It's only once a year, absolutely. No, we had a good time. You know, my mom has stage 4 cancer, and I'll be honest with you, every time I see her, she looks better and better and better every single time. And she had such a great time there at the H Hotel for her 5-year anniversary video, or party. She had a great time. She had a great time yesterday. So I really think that when I come to town and she's involved in festivities with the channel, it really makes her feel better. So if she wanted to have a good time last night, then she can have a good time. Airport here in Phoenix, Arizona. You're looking at the south side. This is the Delta 757-300 heading to Minneapolis. We do have a Contour Aviation up next for takeoff. Pam. Pam saying, whatever Barb wants. Well, there's a limit on that. I said, no, Mom. You've had enough. Let's go. rush seemed to last a little bit longer. But this today is actually busier throughout the course of the morning as we approach the afternoon. That United flight heading to Chicago here, flight 1748, a 737-900ER. Minneapolis, the 757-300, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 206.
WestJets lining up 25 right. Flight heading to Kelowna. WestJet flight 1843 is 737-800. Ducky Pam says, vibrating earbuds. Yeah, the sounds are amazing here today. I do see your message. Yeah, Terminal 3 and 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor are great places. Vegas, unfortunately, no. There's not really any great place over there.
Clear for takeoff 25 right.
another 737, 700 below our cameras here. Flight coming in from San Antonio, Texas. We do have Maryland 1 lighting up. Should be heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 862. She's parked over there on the west side gates. But she will be heading over here for a south side takeoff. Another Contour Aviation jet lined up, 25 right. Flight heading to Moab. Flight 3344. Richard Frank with the $2 Super Chat asking, does Southwest Airlines have more flights than American in Phoenix? I do believe in and out, yes. American has kind of cut back, you know, when they merged. Originally it was America West, then US Airways, and then with American, they've kind of they've gotten rid of some of the flights. Though, as I was mentioning, as Phoenix is going to be building a new terminal that American plans to take over this side of Terminal 4. Delta 737-800 heading to Seattle, flight 2419. It will be the next takeoff here on 25 right. Again, that flight heading to Seattle on that 737-800. Dallas Love Field in the 737-700. She was a south side arrival on 25 left.
Take a runway, keep it right, Southwest 926. Line up and wait, runway, remember, buddy, 5885.
But surely we're losing all these flag liveries on the 737-700s as they continue to move them over to the 737-800 as well as the MAX 8. Some more arrivals happening here on the south side. Southwest Airlines flight 4378 coming in from Santa Ana, 737-700. Followed by Air Mexico coming in from Mexico City. The old Pride livery, I don't think it's on here anymore. The 737 MAX 8, number 2 for arrival. listening to the radio on the ramp?
Line up and wait, 25 left, 4 Tango Romeo.
I hear radio. I hear music. What are you guys dancing on the ramp?
Wait, 25 right, Delta 8960.
Heading to Mexico City, flight 89 to 60. Sports charter. The Max 8 up next for Bravo 25 at left. Just trying to see if they still have that Pride livery. Do they still have it on it? No. Bravo 25 left, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6242, coming from El Paso, Texas. Flight heading to Spokane, Washington. Wind is definitely picking up here. Water delivery at Southwest. For all the hard-working employees. Gotta keep them hydrated. a CRJ up next for arrival on the 25 left. Flight coming in from El Paso, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6242. Be followed by Southwest Flight 4101, coming in from San Diego, 737-800. For top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in a beautiful Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, Arizona. You're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 23rd, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. A little backlit here, but you can see what a beautiful day it is here in the Valley of the Sun. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. We're not done. Oh no, you never know what you're going to see here in Phoenix. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Heading into Charlie 4, gate C4. Of a, well, it shows up as a private owner coming in from Cortez, a Fairchild C-26 Metro liner. I thought that was lime pie. I love the train right below us. Metroliner? Isn't that a key lime pie? Key lime. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, when you lived in Phoenix, what was the hottest temperature you ever had? I remember that day, and I think it was August of 2008. Was it 8 or 9? I think it was. Geez, what year was that? Michael Jackson had died, and his funeral, I remember watching the funeral on TV, and it was hot, hot, hot. I want to say it was 119 out that day. Was that August of 2008, or was it? I'm watching this Southwest flight do wheelies down here. If I was inside that cabin, I'd be grabbing that puke bag at this point.
Good day, United 1998.
2009. Okay, so that would have been. Okay, yeah. So 2009. So August of 2009. It was the day of his funeral. The big funeral at the arena, Staples, there in downtown LA. So whatever day that was, I just remember it was a hot, probably the hottest day I've ever felt in Phoenix. So August of 2019. I had moved back here to Phoenix because, so I lived in Phoenix, then I moved out to LA, and then I came back out to Phoenix when I got laid off from Fox in 2008. So it must have been a year later. Okay, so August of 2009. Linda Konvinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lindy. Thank you so much, Linda. Let's go to a corporate jet arrival on 25 left. at LAX. Take the opportunity to do a little spying. Looks like somebody's surfboard. Next arrival on 25 left. Cessna Citation M2. Looks like a golf bag. So the reason why he has two different carts, one is he's putting bags into one cart because those continue on to other flights. I believe the carts in front of him to his right is the local. So anybody not continuing on will get brought into that where he just took that bag. Anybody else connecting will go to the other cart. Thanks for the entertainment there. Let's go back to the planes. We do have the One World livery. We saw this aircraft arrive here on the south side at 737-800. Next takeoff, 25 right. That Cessna Citation M2 up next for arrival here on the south side. Delta A321 Neo marching over here for south side at takeoff. JFK.
No, we don't want. No, we don't pack the gear in a suitcase. We have specially cases for the gear. Frontier and a Alaska flight heading over here. Alan Espinoza with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Thursday, Kevin. From Albuquerque. Hello there, Alan. Meredith P with the $5.10 tip alert. Thank you, Meredith. Says happy belated birthday, Kevin. Just missed your live yesterday. Watched the recording. You're giving me a new respect for Sky Harbor that I didn't have when I lived there. Sky Harbor is a great airport, and you know what's great about Sky Harbor as well is they love the plane spotters. You know, they have always allowed us to come up here to Terminal 4 or Terminal 3. They welcome you to come spot. Always have. Can't say that about other airports. So shout out to Phoenix Sky Harbor. It's like a mini tornado. It just picks up the dirt and just tosses it around. More often. I remember that thing. A321neo heading over to 25 at right will be number 2 for takeoff following that Alaska flight. Alaska heading to Seattle, flight 603. The Frontier flight heading to Vegas. What's up?
Looking at arrival on 25 left. Ooh. Have to go back and watch that one again. Couldn't believe my eyes. Boink. Southern Airways Express. I believe it's heading back to Imperial. Flight A10, 19-year-old Cessna Grand Caravan. Turn and burn. Turn and burn for the Cessna Grand Caravan. Just looking at that takeoff, there's no way I'm ever getting in that aircraft. No way. radar here real quick. That A321 with American heading to Denver, flight 3144. I believe our next arrival here on the south side at 25 at left, United Airlines flight 500, committed from SFO, a 737 MAX 9. Quite a lineup of American flights coming over from the north side. ATC might have gone out. Let me double check this. Yes, it did. Arrival here on the south side. American Eagle SkyWest flight 6425 coming in from Yuma. It's a CRJ 700. is an American 777 at 200ER coming from London Heathrow, flight 195, 20 minutes out. Pretty much guaranteed. I'm calling it now. It's probably a north side arrival. The American gates are there on the north side. Be very surprised if they bring it here to the south side. Unfortunately, we won't see that 777 here today. Southwest 737-700 going to be pushing back from Charlie 1 and Gate Charlie 1, which is right below our cameras here. 737-700. Looks like that is heading over there to Charlie 13. Let's go to the CRJ, now short funnel for 25 out left. Pushing back from Charlie 1. I believe this flight heading to Oklahoma City. There goes the SkyTrain. A320neo heading to Salt Lake City, flight 2526, Ward the Beaver livery. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Since hello, Kevin in Phoenix from me in Michigan. Hello, Terry. There in Michigan. 320 Neo up next for departure on the 25 at right. Warren the Beaver. Filling up these gates below us here. With a $5 Superjet, thanks so much, Jess. Let's give him my uncle's on flight 1155 Southwest. Do you know which runway he will land? That's a really good question because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the arrivals in 25 at left because there are a bunch of Southwest flights that are heading to the north side for arrivals. I would bet, based on what I'm seeing here today, it's probably a north side arrival, but then again, the Southwest has all their gates here on the south side, but we haven't had a ton. It kind of goes in waves in terms of commercial aircraft arriving here on the south side. So, Joe, I don't know. I'd say 50-50. If he was taking off, I'd say 100% south side. It's flying heading to San Diego, flight 3903. arrival here on the south side, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1341, A321 Neo. Mid-afternoon lunch rush going on here. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 3272 and A321 Neo.
35 meters, keep on radar. Wait. 245 line up to west, Southwest 735. 33, Kappa. Yes. 30, look here.
A321 Neo coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next arrival on 25 left. Got another Delta A321 Neo heading over here to 25 right. Neo heading to Boston, flight 703. Our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1373, heading to Houston at 737-900. Next arrival, Southwest flight 1066, giving it from Houston, Texas, 737 at MAX 8. Another old Miracle West A319, number 2 for takeoff. arrival on 25 left. Flight heading to Boston, that Delta A321neo lined up.
Runway 2 right for American 2778.
Frontier flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Rio de Janeiro livery A320neo. Also up to Air France, flight 6A, coming from Paris, A350-900, 32 minutes out. Believe that will also land on the north side. Neo lined up 25 at right. Flight heading to Boston as well, flight 2778. A2300 heading over here to 250 right. Porter, the E2, looks like number 3 for takeoff. Moxie up next. Porter heading to Toronto to the E2. Next, Bravo line 25 at left. American Eagle, flight 4900, coming up from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ. We'll be followed by a Global 5500 coming up from West Palm Beach, Florida, flight 75. Super chat says, Kevin, hope you had a great birthday. Keep enjoying. Thank you, Alex. It was a good birthday. All right. Officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here. Just after 1 p.m. here in the Valley of the Sun, you're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 23rd, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the Terminal 4 parking garage overlooking Terminal 4 gates southwest below us. Lots of action. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show here today. We might be calling it a day here shortly. A few more arrivals, a few more takeoffs, so make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Thanks, you guys. Let's go to our next arrival actually on 25 Riot Ace. So to our next arrival actually on 25 Riot Ace SkyWest E-Jet American Eagle.
The hotel to the ramp looks straight from the ambulance. We don't know about 305 next hour. You ready to go? Ready to go. We're making Command 305 and then 25 Mountain Hotel 7 to take off the coast to the manager. SkyWest, let's go. Departure right there. 290. We can land 305.
Kind of reminded me of the arrival in New York on the 2-2s. Do have a Metro liner. I believe that's Key Lime. Denver Connection Metro liner. Delta 757 crossing over the runways here in the south, heading over there, another sports charter.
Take off 25 right, like 740. Runway 25 right, 962.
Flight heading to Cortez, flight 3103, Fairchild C-26 Metroliner, 24 years of age. Delta 757 heading down for a south side at takeoff. Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 796 at Old Northwest, 757 at 200. Next arrival here on the south side, Southwest flight 1723, coming in from Austin at 737 700. this Delta 757 departure. Then we'll see you guys back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an old Northwest 757 at 200. guys for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Terminal 4 Parking Garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in these last few days here in Phoenix, Arizona. Be well before we come back here to the Valley of the Sun. It's going to start getting hot, hot, hot. So we'll see you guys here in the fall here in Phoenix. Second home, like I like to call it. Love Phoenix, a beautiful city. You guys should come out here and enjoy the beauty of this state. All right, I'll see you guys back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big Sunday show. All right, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. I'm going to bring it back high atop the Edge Hotel on Sunday. I'll let you guys know. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks to Arizona Rails for hanging out with me the last couple of days. Maybe we can get him over here. Charlie is here as well. Is Sammy the Third still here? Did he leave? Sammy the Third was also here. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me here.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yes, always a good time. All right, we'll see you guys back in Los Angeles. Now there's Sammy the Third. All right, Sammy, come over here and wave. Just stand right there, wave to that camera. Sammy the Third also coming on always. All right, good to see you guys. We'll see you guys back in Los Angeles from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. We're